All right. Round two. Let's see how this works. I think I got it going on. Welcome to the first Them KJs Live, aka Bullies and Bullets. Uh Main reason why we renamed it because I love my doggies and I love my 2A. What can I say? Just seeing who gonna get in, just trying to link up with the 2A fam out there in the world. Trying to get my first go at this thing called live, we'll see who get in here. Bear with me. Mm, Want to put on some music? You know what I mean? Let me see if I got a available thing to do. Bear with me. One love. What it do, everyone? It's Mr. KJ, aka Mr. Skinny Daddy Fat Gats. You know. Let me see what we can do. We're gonna put a little music on, you know what I mean, until we get a few more vibes up in here. I hope this shit don't get strike. You know what I'm saying? Because of the music that I'm playing or whatever. Until I get a convo in here, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Shit, it's the first live. I don't expect much. I don't expect a whole lot. You know what I mean? But we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna be streaming for a little while. You know what I mean? We're gonna be live for a little while. So, you know, everyday life of Mr. KJ for a bit. You know what I mean? And one love to the people. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get these watch hours up. You know what I mean? I don't know what type of music y'all like, but you can leave whatever comment you like. You can ask a question if you like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm always here to link up with the trill folk. You know what I mean? I ain't with all them sour deal folks, man. For real. Let's see. Let's get one track up in the game. Personally, I like a whole lot of little bit of everything. If you couldn't tell from the shorts. Big O! Man, hey. Oh. Hey. All right, YouTube. This man, first of all, salute to a real one. He say, and y'all gotta run the game up as far as what he says. He is that viewer as far as always linking up. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Number love, Mishpaka. Familia, family. Thank you, brother. Be blessed with all that you do and everywhere you go, man. For you and yours, man. Hey, man, you're gonna have to bear with me. You're gonna have to explain that one. 80 R&B. What did that do, brother? If that's blessings, bro. Thank you. Thank you for coming through, brother. Brother Mally, I'm sorry, bro. I got a little crack in my phone. I can't sleep. 80s music. Oh, 80s R&B. Word, brother. You already know where I was. Hey, that's how I was conceived. Out of love, man. A whole lot of funk. You know what I mean? Yes, sir, bro. Okay. All right. Let me put on some 80s. All right, real quick. Mm, mm, all right. From Compton. I never made it out there to Cali, bro. I got family from San Diego. I had a homegirl, God rest her soul, Ashley. She was out there from the Long Beach. When I went to Colorado back in '09, bro, I should have went out there, man. But I was scared, dog, for real. That California is a little earth, they move and shit. Come to find out, when I left South Texas, North Texas or Irving, Texas, you know what I mean? They had little tremors too. So I be damned. I should have went to Cali, bro. All right. We're gonna rock one for Big O. Number love for the big homie, man. That's real family, man. You're too well today. Ah, hold on. I'm trying to keep it low. I ain't trying to get Hey, let me know if you can hear it though. This one's for the real. Never mind the cup, but what's in the cup should matter. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Whoa, we got 4. Let it be known who you are, man. I thank each and every one of y'all for coming through to the first live of them KJs, aka Bullies and Bullets, man. Yeah, all right now. I believe you can hear it. That's for everybody. We celebrate life, man. Respect death. If I get striked, I get striked. This the first one. I can't do nothing but learn, so I really don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but love, man. All right, I can tell that story. Well, so I'm gonna tell the story. I ain't gonna repeat it. So, what was it? 2013. I lost it all in South Texas. Bad decisions, bad vices in life, being with the wrong people, struggling with loving thyself. So one night, I got towed down. I got towed down for real, cause I was already gonna lose my house. My car wasn't working. I that's a whole nother story to everything like that. And respect. That's love, man. Third grade, boy. So one night, man, I was like I said, I was towed down and everything. I called my mom, and I was really brokenhearted. I was really brokenhearted, and so therefore, I was raging, but I was on the phone to the point where I guess I passed out. So the next morning, my little sister come banging on my door. Everybody is from North Texas, so make a long little story short, everybody, they welcome me as far as my family and as far as me starting over with my life at age 31 at 2013. So my niece, my oldest niece, no, yeah, my oldest niece, she said she didn't like the way I looked, and you know what I mean, and she wanted me to have a girlfriend and stuff like that. So she introduced me to plentyoffish.com. uh so I got on there, I made my little profile or whatever, but be be real, I had started my whole life over. I had to move in with my T Jones and stuff like that. I ain't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. I ain't PC. I ain't gonna do all that. So I still put myself out there like that, bro. So once again, I was kicking it. I got upset with myself because here I am trying to start myself over, and I'm in my mom's house and things like that. So, uh, 3 months I was already on that plenty of fish or whatever, and no response or nothing. I mean, I get it, you know what I mean? But I was mad. I was mad as fuck. You know what I mean? So, like I said, 3 months I was already on there. So, uh, no response. So I think it was like 6 months. Or I think something like that. So one night I was raging and shit. So if y'all understand vices in life, I'm already describing what my vice once was. So on one side of the screen is like messages, and the other side of the screen is like delete account. And just like anybody's eyes, and I got four. With the mouse, I was looking at the pointer, and I was like I was pointing it up towards to delete my account. And thank God for peripherals. So with uh on the other side, it was messages. So that's basically how I met Mrs. KJ, man. We met online in 2013, and ever since 2015, we've been together ever since, for real. Except for the days that I wasn't in the hospital with her, or she wasn't in there with me. But that's it, bro. That's it. 12 and a half, 13, I don't know, but ever since 13, I always looked at it like ever since she got into my life, we was married because she didn't have to build with me. She didn't have to pick up with me. You know what I mean? It's like that, bro. You know what I mean? So that's what it is, man. And to my day, to my resting day, man, it's always gonna be them KJs because without her, there ain't no KJ. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what that one is. You know, I appreciate you asking, Big O. Thank you, bro. Hey, I love my mix. I love my mixed couples too. I love love. I love um anybody who feels that it's right to preserve their love and things like that. I just don't believe in the hate. I just don't believe in infringement. I'm beyond that stuff. You know what I mean? I think we are all beyond all of that stuff. I mean, 9 times out of 10, our genitalias ain't crossing one another. I don't care about what somebody else is doing with their stuff, as long as you ain't infringing on children or the innocent or people who can't fight back. That's simple, man. You got a problem with me if you feel like those things are something that you gonna take advantage of. Oh yeah, Big O. Yeah, 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 yeah. You told me. You told me. That's love. Oh, Foxy. What's up, Bubba? Do, 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 do. Yeah. Hey, thank you, bro. That's my boy, man. We grew up. We didn't always see eye to eye during lockdown. We had a lot of growing up to do, man. I love Elite Fox Gaming. Y'all link up with him, man. We grew up together during lockdown. Never met him before lockdown. And I continue to have a life with you, my brother. Ah! Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, that's just the truth, man. We all had to grow, and we all fall short of the glory. You know what I mean? Excuse me. All right, we're gonna put on something else. I'm gonna put on something, and then maybe we'll get a request or something. Hey, Foxy, I got one for you. Hold on, Bubba. Mm, I don't know these words. I don't own these songs. We just gonna jam. If we get strike, I learned my lesson. All right, out the pit. What it do? Hey man, we stay lit, fully equipped, man. Number love. Thank you for always showing love to them KJs, brother. For real, for real. I'm sorry, I'm like kneeling down because it's like the most secure way I can get my little phone and everything right there, man. Plus, I'm kind of an anemic person, and forgive me for yelling. I'm a loud person. Forgive me. Ah, Melech. Nothing much, King. Nothing much, King. Bracha. Bracha mispaka. Bracha ox. Bracha shot. You know, blessings to everybody. I choose to walk my life as a Hebrew Israelite. Black ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't no damn crayon. And neither are you. Foxy, I hope you can hear this. I don't know if you can hear this. Maybe one day you can translate some of this stuff. But I'm only playing this because of you, bro. I love you, man. I mean, if it thump, it jam, I'ma rock that stuff. You know what I mean? As long as it ain't got nothing hateful or nothing like that, man. You know, and forgive me because if it is to anybody, Lord forgive me. You know, I just try to use music as a universal language to connect with everybody. And we gonna keep it in rotation for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Love you, Foxy. For real, man. What you doing, Foxy? Yeah, Pit. What you got? You got next. What you want? What you want? What you want? You tell me what you want to hear. Or tell me in a realm and I'll give you what I feel. I don't know. Tell me what you want. It's all gravy, baby. I'll play something until you tell me something, until I see something. I'm just trying to link up with the folk, man. Watching anime. Ooh, you ain't sharing. That's righteous, man. What anime? Animes. My personal favorites are Vampire Hunter D, Ninja Scroll, the manga version. There's this one anime that I really, really, really do adore. I haven't watched it in a while, so I don't know the like uncensored, uncut version. It's called Robot Carnival, I think. It's really visually stimulating. If I remember it correctly, it ain't got really a whole lot of speaking parts. That's new to me, Brody. That's new to me. Um, I'm gonna try to make you a moderator. Is that okay, Foxy, or anybody else? You know what I mean? There's a few of y'all that's excuse me. There's a few of y'all, man. I appreciate from the bottom of my heart, Mrs. KJ and I. I'm kind of shivering because I'm anemic, so I got to put on a coat. But thank you. Um, from the bottom of my heart, there are a few of y'all I'm gonna make a moderator. I'm gonna get to however. But there's a few of y'all, you know what I mean. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Thank y'all, man. It's always gonna be real. I ain't never lost nobody, but if I did, they handed me the scissors first, and that's just real. Hold on, I'm gonna put on something, you know. Pit, what you saying? What you want to hear? I thank everybody for coming and spending time, you know what I mean, and they energy, you know what I mean. We all about bringing two a likeness together, the family together. Um, many philosophies, many walks of life. If you can understand the difference between religion and faith, then that's a start. Honestly, we try not to alienate anyone. I do have people close to my heart who are atheists, and we have an understanding. There are people that I know who understand my walk of life that we don't have an understanding, but I still try to have an open heart to them. You know, this is just really what it's all about in these days and times, honestly. Um, I'm very empathetic, I will say that. In, from what has been explained to me, I'm a empath Sigma or something like that. I don't know. Uh, I did share something about me on. Shout out to. Forgive me if I say it wrong, but at real one at real one mag dump entertainment. I did share something about me. I think brother Robert three brother at at Robert 4357 Sig. I think that brother, he was also on that live. He knows something a little bit about me that also you too, Fox, you know too, that I ain't gonna always tell everybody, but you know what I mean? If you know, you know, and you'll see it, you know what I mean? I really don't hide it, but I don't like explaining it all the fucking time. Excuse my language. Blessings, blessings, Mr. Ron. It's a blessing. Man, it's a blessing to see you too. Man, bro. Let me read for a little bit. Forgive me. I don't want to miss anything. Hey, Foxy. I will. I will. Maybe on another note, but I will. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Ron. I appreciate that. I try not to even stress. You ain't got to do anything. I appreciate y'all's time and energy for even peeping us. You know what I mean? We do dare to be different. You know what I mean? We ain't really asking for too much, except for probably the ultimate is to bring everyone together. I'm gonna say this. This is the first live. I may not repeat it again, but if you've ever, anyone, if you've ever, and I do honestly, no matter your done, no matter your, no matter your denomination, no matter your walk in life, I do stress, please listen and hear Malcolm X's speech, The Bullet and the Ballot. Because honestly, if you want to know everything without even asking a question, that is me. That is Mr. KJ in a nutshell. I'm for my people. I'm for the betterment of my people. Yes, we have a way of entertaining. We have a way of turning tragedies into triumphs. However, we as a people cannot always keep the negative in the higher frequency. And that doesn't matter who you are. You know what I mean? No matter who you are, the negative cannot be the higher. That's just what it is. So, anyway, let me see. I apologize. I don't mean to get too deep. I don't mean to be divisive because I'm trying to bring it all together, you know. Honestly. Let me see. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let's rock. Let's rock for a bit. I'm gonna be real. I do I guess I do a lot of shorts and rap and not everybody's flavor, but I was raised a rock and roller. My father was a drummer. God rest his soul. He was a drummer. He was a self-taught drummer and a self-taught bassist player. And he he was a rock and roller. He was a punk rocker, man. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play a little punk rock for him because this is my first live, and you know some of the things that I share on here, ain't necessarily about me, you know, but all the positive things that are here, I wish I could have had with him. And if you have people in your life that are dear and close, and you have friction, I guess, be the bigger person. Make amends. I'm not the best person when it comes to like forgiveness and things like that, but make sure your slate is clean. It's up to that other person. Once you come from the heart. I hope that makes a lot of sense. All right. Hold on. Forgive me. I'm going to scroll back if I missed anything, but I got you, Petty. Square business. That's new to me. I love new music. I got a little joke. I'll jam anything except polka. I'm just kidding. Maybe. If it's funky, I will jam that polka. But I will say this, and this is true. I am as about bipolar as my playlist. I'm all over the map, even deep left field. So hold on. Hey, hashtag make 357 great again. Rob, blessings, bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, man. On the cool, that's my grandfather's name, man. So you already know. Nothing but love and respect. That's much power, bruh. That's much power. It's all good. Don't worry. I couldn't even fucking figure it out myself. So it's all gravy bowl, man. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. I just appreciate everybody coming through, man. You know what I mean? Honestly, I don't care who's on. Let me get that one for you. Pit. Let me get that for you. Do you like slow down Personally, I'm gonna tell you I like this. No matter what music, if I can find a slow down version, I'm an 80s baby. I grew up on Screw. I'm from the deep south, South Texas that is. Toma! But yeah, man, if I can keep it slow, I do that. It don't matter what genre. I just live my life in the slow lane, man, and chunk the dudes. Arkansas? What part, man? Well, no, no, no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No word, no word. Yeah, man, my wife's family is Fort Smith. So I've been out there, man. I love some of the mountains out there. I ain't been deep out there, you know what I mean? But yeah, much love, bro, ski. All right, let's see what Pitt. This new to me. We're gonna crank it. Anybody got a request, a question, or whatever? Feel free. Hold on. I might gotta slow myself. Yeah, actually I do. I have my play speed at 0.85. Forgive me for yelling. I'm loud by nature, and I hope everybody can hear me. Smelt down, baby. But like I said, man, we really in the Texoma area. You know what I mean? But yeah. Smelt down. I dig that. But yeah, man, I jam my music at this speed. You know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta get my jacket because I'm a little cold little booger, man. I don't carry no I don't carry a lot of weight, but I do rock punch. Shout out to all my hoodie wearers and my mask and my partners who can't leave nowhere without a mask. I will say this: be kind, use discernment, and understand everybody is watching how you rock. So either you on the good or you on the bad, and it's fair game. I understand how I rock. You know what I mean? So I expect people to see me in some kind of way. But all I can say is, man, you know, my intent in my heart is truly good. You all about the wrong shit, I'm dumping. And this is my wife cup. Alright. Bracha Pit. I appreciate this one. I got a track for you, honestly. I like this, man. I appreciate this one, man. Actually, I'm become humble with them. I'm gonna go ahead and sub to that. I hope they actually make more music like that. There's a channel that I found, and shout out to them. Thank you, brother. Double tap if y'all like. Man, I ain't tripping on the likes or the. I I I I appreciate the watch hours, honestly. That's what this whole year really truly is all about. Do I want to be monetized? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. If people understand the lives that they're living in right now, it's all about passive income, and we can all help each other. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We don't play them. We don't play them. But yeah, man, I feel like, you know, in a digital type of sense, we all can support each other by being on each other's channels and repping and sharing and things like that, you know, until, you know, one of those days like we were a part of, I don't know if it was the first, but I will say this as far as shout out to man, forgive me, to Regular Gun Guy, Jay the Shooter, of course, Joe, that's Jack of all trades, my brother, GHG, uh, Real Rambo J, uh, Perry P, oh man, Gershon Tacticals, man, Carbon Q, Santi TV, Yoki, Seifu Alonzo, Black Point Dexter, and another one of my heroes, Lokes and Loaded Firearms. We got to meet them, I believe, in 21 on Van Road, Houston, Texas. We got to shoot up the whole lake. Forgive those fish. But yeah, man, I'll never forget it. Whether everyday shooter, forgive me, Big Zach, Big Dre 357. Oh man, it was so many all stars out there. Forgive me. Charge it to my heart. Charge it to my heart if you want to, but it's all about the game, and I ain't that good about it right now on the fly. But if you know, it's all good. I will make up for it. Uh man, but it was love, man. So the big picture that's on our profile, that was the day or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was all love, and you know, it's all about that building community. You know what I mean? Being a like-mindedness. If you understand a few of my posts, I ain't with the dodo bird because it has divisive wings. I'm not with it. If it ain't about bringing the people together, I'm not with it. And yes, everybody can't go. Let me get a song on here, Mr. Ron. I'm gonna play something for your neck of the woods, big dog. Nothing but love and respect, man. Um, yeah, something personally. I want every I want you to know ain't nothing but respect. Thank you for the finance. If anybody wants to learn about stocks or man, what is it? That type of game. Go to Mr. Ron's page. He talk about the finances. He got a live damn near every day, and I always seem to friggin' miss it. So forgive me, big dog. Forgive me, sir. For real, for real. I really do be trying. Go ahead, bro. Be safe, man. Be safe, man, on that thing, bro. For real, Rob. Thank you, brother. Be safe. I'm gonna be here for a while. I ain't got really too much to do except for try to link up with the people. I don't care if anyone's on. I'm gonna be here for a while. Well, thank you, Mr. Ron. Thank you, sir. This one for you, man. I ain't gonna play it slow. I'm gonna play it for real because I know that ain't your speed. That's my speed. But yeah, man. Nothing but love and respect. If y'all want to learn a whole lot more in life, go to Mr. Ron's channel. Hold on, I'm reading. I got you, Foxy. Just let me read. I didn't recommend any buffer tube to him. What I recommended to him was a weight. I don't remember his build. So without saying so much, you have to experiment between a H2 and a H3 buffer weight. I ain't gonna say no more. I love you. You can hit me up on my phone. Send your lightning, shout it down. Reach down your mighty hand, pull me from the raging tide. 2AV, what's up? Thank you, thank you. It's all good. Uh, just trying to do my due diligence, trying to make passive income, or getting to the point where we're monetized if I'm doing all this shit right. But to be honest with you, 2A vet, I've been shadow banned. I know I've been shadow banned before. I don't know if it is now, but just trying to really build community this way, man. That's really what I'm trying to do. Whether I get monetized or not, it really does not matter. But I suggest to all people learn multiple hats in this game called life, because depending on certain walks in life, that paycheck ain't nothing but a hamster wheel in the slave trade. And forgive me, because I'm in the same walk. I've been working ever since I was 8 years old. Me and my little sister, we was 8 and 7, babysitting apartment kids our own age, making more money, making enough money to pay our mama's rent. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know. So it's all about what you gonna do for yourself. Don't expect nothing from nobody. Forgive me if I'm shivering a little bit. I'll share this about myself. I have a blood disorder called thalassemia, so it's another form of being anemic. I'm always wrapped up, so that's why I say everybody in a hoodie ain't bad, but the bad always rocking hoodies. So be kind, use discernment, and be smart with your moves. And if it's your life, defend it. Number love. We're gonna celebrate life. What it do? Oh, Dr. T. Dr. T. Dr. T. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's official now. Dr. T's in here. And I will say this. Dr. T, you remind me of my sisters. Honestly. You know what I mean? Honestly. So, Mrs. KJ knows. It's all good, baby. Bracha Malka. Bracha Malka. Thank you for coming. Oh, it's all love. For real, for real. It's all love. For real. Thank you, everybody, for, hey, we're approaching almost the first hour of the first live. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna put on something. That one was for Mr. Ron. Anybody else that got hey, shout out to Out the Pit. Y'all check out his channel. That was a righteous song, Bracha. Hey, blessings, blessings. That was nice, brother. I'm gonna play something a little bit as far as our neck of the woods. This is what we do. Thank you. Subscribe if you like. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Ron. Dr. T, you got a request you would like to play? I mean, you would like to hear? Or something of that realm? Body rock. No drinking and driving. You better pull up where you at. Have a designated driver. Always use moderation and never abuse your mind and your body. Dr. T, I'm gonna tell you like this. Queen, it doesn't matter because anything that you want will triumph everything else. We play it all. I mean, like I said before, I'm about as bipolar as my playlist. I love music because it is truly a universal language. I don't have to know every language to be jamming. I'll jam it out, really. It don't really truly matter. I like it all, really. I was really born in a house full of rock and roll, real soul music, those type of things. Country music, of course. I mean, all that and then some. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate you sending me love, man. I appreciate that, Foxy. Thank you, Bubba. For real. Bear with me. I'm gonna go ahead and let my doggies out because them KJs only have the furry baby kind. So here we go. Hey, outside. Go. Love you so big. Love This is Ollie. Ollie was rescued from a South Korean dog meat farm. Oh! I apologize. Yes, ma'am. I don't think I've even heard that. My day's going fine, Foxy. How are you, brother? You want the live version? I found that first, Dr. T. Let's do this version. Hold on. Hell no. But I tried to help prepare the minds of a lot of my family who rejected what I was trying to help them see through Yahuwah. Hallelujah. They just didn't choose to believe. And that's why I say, don't fall for the propaganda, but pay attention to the story. You lean on him, man. Ain't no other way. I'll never follow man. Not wholeheartedly. Never. 2, 3 feet? More like inches, bro. Tell it real. We was jam-packed in that building. All that feet shit, all that mass shit did not matter to them people. Be real. And we still, what? I guarantee y'all still fighting for hazard pay. I've been paying attention to the y'all strikes. I'm gonna be real, Dr. T. I got 3 people right now, and it just seemed so odd because I think these people in my family did that. One, I love so different. Well, I love them out, but it's my auntie, and she a breast cancer survivor. So now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she developed a lymphatic growth that she just had surgery on. My uncle, you know what I mean? He just had prostate surgery on the 30th. The Saturday before that, my auntie, and I want everybody to understand that mm, it's important what you put in your body. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you have to live kosher, but there are benefits to it. There are benefits to living vegan. There are benefits to eating meat, but just understand what those are. But I will say this: my older sister had a not a heart attack, excuse me, had a stroke, and I can't I can't I can't have an I can't I will say this. She was not being true to those dietary laws. I will say that whether we when we started to learn it and put it into play or not, but she wasn't being true. So all I can say to y'all is pay attention. There's videos out there that tell you that what we digest in this country is outlawed in other countries. I'm just being real. Once you've been slapped with the truth, how the hell can you go back? Excuse me. Let me go back to the comments. Thank you and forgive me. I don't mean to be on the rant. Forgive me. But let me put on the music and we're going to get back. Let me go. Mm. Shout out to this channel if y'all like this type of music. I'm gonna stay on this on the the gospel. So forgive me. If you shout out to anybody that was on one of my shorts. This video got us through the ice and the snow. I'm gonna be real, cause I was scared. I'm from South Texas. We don't drive no damn ice. So shout out. I'm gonna jump this one on and anybody. I'm gonna catch up with the comments and then we'll play whatever you like. Absolutely, Dr. T. Foxy. I can't remember, but they didn't force that shit on us. As far as I know, I think it was out there, but they didn't force it. I know they tried to scare us. This person's getting sick. I know they stressed about contact this. If it's on this, you gotta be. Shout out to KJ Judas Show CUC. I thank you. I thank you, everybody, for being on here. I know everything that I do is not going to be for everyone. It's not meant for everyone. Only the elected and selected. I just hope y'all understand. And thank you. This is how you build community. Right? Telling us this little cloth mask is sufficient enough. When you're like jam-packed to people, passing boxes, breathing on each other, sweating on each other and stuff. They didn't care about us. Shout out to all them hard-working people who don't get they due. We will win in the end. Just keep on striving. Keep on leaning to the higher powers, the most high. Because there ain't nothing better. There is nothing great. Oh, raging home. It comes like this. One love, brother. Bless it, man. Rest your mind. Rest your head. I'm going to be on here for a while. I just thank everybody who's ever given us a like, a watch, a share, anything like that. Check out his channel, Dr. T. Check out the channel. Oh yeah, there's a few channels that I follow that speak the word, and this is just another song that he has. I'm gonna play this one here too, and thank anybody who's here, even if no one's here. This is one of many. If I don't get striked, I mean, even if I do get striked, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna learn, so it's all right. They shiver, they bend and creep. The future in my it tells us they can't wait, so they don't, so they won't. They don't be afraid. It's my barricade. It's your barricade too. Be the light. Ah, make 357 Sig great again. 40. Doo, 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 doo. Big Rob, I got one for you, bro. And yes, I don't care who feels some certain type of way because it's always y'all first. We know how to balance this stuff. We know how to be entertained with some of this stuff. And if you feel that, oh, I'm sending the wrong message or I have the wrong image, respect to your opinion. Thank you. But understand my content and my intent because everything got a message. Excuse me. I got one for you, Big Rob. Hold on. Respect to that name, honestly. Like I said, man, that was my my bloodline. It come from the West Indies. So I am West Indian descent. And if it wasn't for my grandfather and his brothers, man, we wouldn't be here. And everybody did it the legit way. And shout out to all who do it the legit way. I'm not mad at anyone who do it the right way. But you gotta do it the right way. You have to do it the right way. Honestly, you have to do it the right way. And shout out, because I got a lot of brothers who, I'm not going to say it, but you understand what I'm saying. And I pray for them souls, and I hope everything work out for them, honestly, because not all of them is bad. Not all of us is bad just because we don't fit a certain mode or a standard. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just I just care to spit from the heart. I don't care to I don't care to fit in, man. I understand a lot of things that you gotta stand up for. You gotta stand on them own 10. You gotta be on your own, man. So I just speak from the heart. I'm being honest, man. I'm mad nervous like a mug. So uh but thank you, man. You know, I'm gonna get a little better with this, get a little better camera and things like that, man. You know, I'm just gonna I don't know how they do it as far as like getting more views and watch hours, but honestly, this is a grind. So I'm gonna be here for a while, you know what I mean? So I appreciate the compliment, bruh. Hey, you a natural too, man. Shit. Hey, as far as I know, man, them 40s and them 357s don't look ugly at all, man. I got one, Brody. I got one for you. So hold on. And yes, I'm gonna go to one of my favorites that I play on my shorts. No, I never played this on a short. Shout out to Familia. And if I gotta explain, oh, why you jam this and jam that, man, I don't really got time for you. Like I said, we step for y'all. And I'll never forget where I come from. But that does not define me. For sure. Actually, that one track that was new, the one that I used from one of your channel, from one of your shorts, with the Cowboy Brothers and all that, man, they was spitting. I liked it. I got one song with that I used that's old Kevin Gates, and he made a collaboration with a country cat. And I was like, hell yeah. So it's on one of my shorts way back in the game. For sure. Hey, number love, brother. I'm gonna be here for a while, man. I'm just doing me. I mean, really, that's what it's all about. If anybody get on, they get on. I'm not tripping, that's really not what this is about. But, connecting with 2A or like mindedness, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of walks in this. But I ain't got no time for that old footedness, man. I got gray too. I am 43. I ain't with that old footedness. Hell no. From the bricks to the sticks, man. Square business, man. Hey, job blessings, bro, that you made it up, man, because I got a lot that didn't even hit out. For real, man. Man, for one point in my life, I thought I was going to be part of 27 Club. If you know, you know, man. For real. Living like that, too, For real. Keep on striving, do the things that made you here times 10, Brody. If y'all want to know, it ain't nothing but a, what do you call them? Hold on. You notice, all right. Pretty good. Mix it with a little bit of grape. Tide, not too heavy. Be moderate. If you understand what I'm saying, it's already written. Just don't over divulge. Just don't abuse your mind and your body. Respect everything. Intake is everything. Don't forget the fast. Let's see what we can. Let me see what we gonna do. We're gonna change it up a little bit. Cause it ain't always about that. One day I'll play some of my old music that I used to do. I wasn't the coldest, but I used to spit a few rhymes or two. Excuse me. Yeah, 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 Rob. I remember when I I got on Real Ones. Basically that's where I kind of like I noticed your profile, bruh. Like you didn't have that many subscribers or anything, you know what I mean? I remember, yeah, 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 yeah. And blessed to the man assured, man, that get up and grind for his, man. For real. Much respect to the fathers. I'm all about men's rights. I'm all about building men in a healthy way. You know, I was raised in a bunch of motherfucking in a bunch of toxicity as well. You know what I mean? I am a child that grew up with a father that's in prison and things like that. So, hey, man, I'm really all about building men up and things like that, man. I'm really not, if you understand how to be, everything is really all about a balance, man. But shout out to the real ones holding it down. And shout out to those real ones that's holding it down under all that pressure. If you understand what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Hey, respect, bro. None but love. Oh, yeah, for shit show, man. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna keep, hey, like I said, bro, I'm gonna play something that, hey, man, I would play naturally. But I'm only gonna play it because it comes to mind now, man. My playlist is I'm everywhere, bro, for real. So hold on. And if you can't totally hear it or whatever, I will tell the song. But if you can guess it, guess it. Yeah, man. See. Yeah, I rock it all. If y'all couldn't tell, I mean in the shorts, man. I jam it all. Um My family is very multicultural, multi ethnicities, or however you want to say it. Race, that's a fucking social construct. We ain't no goddamn crayons. So I just want to say, yeah, man. Rob, let's see if I can get this. This is one of my favorite bands. They're called God Forbid. This song is called Anti Hero. A bunch of my Latino brothers actually put me on this band, man, and I was fucking hooked. That universal language, bro. I love it when it brings everybody together to understand the common enemy, man. Fuck the dodo bird if it has divisive wings. You ever heard of the band called War? Oh, hold on. Respect. All right. Tell me if you've ever heard this. I won't even I won't even say who it is. I'll be back, my brother. I don't care. They say my angel clothes are sliding. I'm sliding outside of these high things and I won't care. You like Tech Nine? I'm gonna play a little bit better, more so than this Tech Nine. That's Tech Nine and Corey Taylor from Slick Mob, man. They jam like a mug. I know I can't play full songs, so I'm trying my best to stay ahead of that game. But this is my favorite Tech Nine song. Who your buddies, man? Haystack? Cause I used to jam Haystack back in the Gap, though, for real. Like it's like that for real, man. I used to watch this. I used to look at this magazine called Murder Dog magazine, and it used to keep me like plugged in with a whole bunch of like everywhere, like rap, everything. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know Haystack, Lil White, Hypnotized Minds. I used to jam the shit out of Hypnotized Minds. You know what I mean? You know, back in the day when we was tearing shit up. I mean, my homegirl show. And I like the window. Suit you real well. Yeah, I used to have a life back in the gap. You know what I mean? It wasn't the most productive or positive, but I will say this: we only we only mashed on dudes who could defend themselves and could dump back. That's just being real. Man, let me know who they is. I'll put them on right now. I ain't got no problem. I love new music, bro. I love new music as long as like I say, there like I said, some lyrics, yeah, you know what I mean. If I play it, people gonna be like, "Oh, how can you?" You know, I'll be like, "Look, man, if you truly understand the content of my heart, you understand I cannot make any excuse. So just please try to understand the message and forgive the messenger." Alright. Alright, Brody. I'm putting them on right now. I wanna smile to it real quick. Shout out. Shout out to 540. This song is called Mud. Ooh, that little. Let me tell y'all something, man. Turn all your tragedies into triumphs. If it wasn't for my grandmother's death, I'd probably be kicking in your door. And there's other things. And what I mean by that is my grandmother's death was really our ticket out the ghetto. Honestly. Not to say my mother wasn't working, not to say my father wasn't there. My father was there. He was working. He's a machine. My mother, she was working. She was a machine. We lived in the hood that was affordable. Like I said, there was even a point in time where we was babysitting kids and we were making money to pay our mother's rent. But it does not mean we were rich because we wasn't. But anyway, already they from Arkansas. Smell that. But I will, like I said, man, my grandmother, she passed away on Christmas Day back in '89, Christmas night '89. And I learned the real meaning of Christmas, if you want to use that term, but that's another day. And that was our ticket out the ghetto when I moved to the sticks, boy, where it was real. And I encourage anybody and everybody, you ain't living until you lived in the sticks, man. I ain't talking about hoe and toe down, not necessarily, even though that make true grit at you. I say this. Sometimes Concrete, brick don't breathe no life. So therefore, all you do is think of, smell, go to sleep at night thinking about things. That ain't living. I'm not saying the sticks is everything because there's a lot of darkness in the world. Like everything, it's balance. One love, everybody. I like that, man. Let's see if they got something else. Let's go here. Come on, baby. I'm jamming 20 till 6. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm trying not to have it too loud. I mean, it's just really me and my animals, really. But I'm trying not to, like, I'm trying to have it a balance to where y'all can hear me. And you can kind of get the vibe, you dig, you smell me, man, without, I guess, not violating. I don't know, man. But I'm gonna try to play. I'm gonna try to play a little bit, not all of it though, man. I like this though, so you know what I mean. I'll jam the rest of them balls. I'm gonna tell you, hey Rob, this song remind me of some brothers that I grew up. I got introduced to. Well, I'm gonna just tell you like this. My older sister, one point in her life, she was like Baby D. Alright? And the brothers that she mobbed with, I'm gonna play some of their music. And I don't know if you ever heard of a Screw tape or DJ Screw tape before, but they were on a lot of Screw tapes. So I'm gonna play one of their tracks from a Screw tape. Oh man, appreciate that though, man. Thank you, bro. Doo doo. Hey, yeah, man. Like I said, it's up to the people to understand where I'm like coming from and stuff. So yeah, I do understand that there are gonna be people who are not gonna be too pleased to how I present things. Like you know, some of the imagery that you've seen, some of the music and and all that things that correlate and stuff like that. But I promise you this. I would never lie to anybody. I am who I am. We are who we are. It's love first and a fight go with that, man. And Almighty Yah move us first. Nothing else. So yeah, let me yeah, let me find this song real quick. Yeah, I. Are you Russia? I am. I mean, I am. Oh yeah, yeah. Not that one. Hold on, real quick. So, my partners, they was in this group called 20 to Life. All them underground heads, mostly in Texas, Louisiana, the laugh Tex, they know 20 to Life. And I'm gonna try to find their most known song. And I gotta go get my dogs real quick. God damn it. I mean, dang it. These my partners, 20 to Life. Shout out to my big brothers, you know what I'm saying? For real. You can learn a lot of good from bad examples. And just because it's bad don't mean you can't make no good out of it. Shout out to Black and my big brother Killer. I would never throw that else up again. Shout out to youth. Shout out to the Longhorns, but I'll never do that again. Stop picking up. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you all. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for your time and all that. I appreciate you. I know it's kind of probably hard to hear, but that's the point. I don't want to make it too clear. And I am playing like chopped and screwed versions too. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm trying my best not to be the baddest bad boy. But thank you, everybody. I'm just gonna be here, rocking, looking at a screen that's looking at me, rocking, jamming, doing what we do. I mean, I'm gonna play a little bit of everything, but everything got a message. Whether you can understand the vocals or not. Whoa! Racket! Never mind the cup, dude. Alright, bro. That's my wife. She said I had to drink my drinks in that one. But Racket, hey, y'all bros, y'all really do remind me of my brothers in South Texas, man. Thank you for coming through so much. For real, man. Nothing but love. And I hope nothing but peace and blessings to you and yours, man. For real, man. You know, this channel is all about bringing many walks together. And like I stated before, I try not to ever be divisive, but if I am, it's all about the good versus the evil. I love y'all guys' this channel because I mean now I'm actually really thinking to go like, oh, hold on, my bad. Um, to go like 308, man. I would love to go 308, and that's probably my long distance view, man. To be honest, nobody else. Really, I mean, nothing really else kind of like fascinates me except for like 300 blackout and 556 223. You know, I live like 308, so never know. This song is from a band called Gore, GWAR. It's called the Reaganator. I know it's gonna be hard to hear, but look up the song. Thank you, Racket, for coming through. Thank you. God bless you guys. Keep dumping. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dr. T. You may have caught the live at a different time, but it's okay. It's all love. And thank you. I'm gonna be here for a while. Um, just doing this. My mind is like a jukebox, so I'm just gonna play music. Um, to me, it's the universal language. Whoa! I'm sure gonna check it out, Dr. T. I know. Forgive me and everybody that I'm not always able to comment back at that exact moment, but believe me, I try to acknowledge every comment, especially those that are with the senses, and you know, I really don't try to entertain that BS or that foolery. Those some people, man, I was raised that anything lesser than me doesn't get my attention, don't get my energy. Like I don't see it. So clearly, I'm just saying. If you know, you know. I'm a dinosaur too, baby. Shit, I'm 43. I'm an old soul, always been. I grade out at 31. It's all to the good. I don't care. I still move. I still above the grind. And like my pastor say, I have a triple bypass every day. I bypass the hospital, I bypass the police, and I bypass the graveyard. Hallelujah. And if you don't want to have to, if you don't want to apply a biblical sense, I do believe in Taoism and Daoism. I believe in Stoicism. I mean, Stoicism, excuse me if I'm not saying a whole bunch of these philosophies right, but there's only one. There's only one. And there's none greater. And I try to follow those laws and commandments. I do. But I'm open minded to all walks of life. Like I said, I don't take no disrespect when it comes to the Father. I just don't. So anything less than that, you might as well bypass me because a fight come with that. You know what I mean? Amen. Salah, salah. You know what I mean? For real. It does. And I don't mean to be divisive. I don't mean to, you know, I don't mean to be mean. I don't, but you have to be able to understand in this world, you have to stand for something. That's just what it's about. I stand for something. I have a belief in something, and it's deeper than just belief. It's all about lineage for me, and I'm gonna follow the Father and try to be as perfect as I possibly can, even though I'm not going to do that. But it's not gonna change the intent of my heart. So here we go. We're gonna jam something else that's hey, it's all about Mr. KJ linking up, connecting with the folk, with the people. You know, I thank any and everybody that's on. Dr. T, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Rob, Rack It, Slap It, Tap It. Who else was here? Elite Fox, aka Foxy. Mr. Ron, out the pit to a veteran 77. I'm scrolling. Big O, shout out to Big O. There's a Buckles 77. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, a Molly Colorful. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for showing love and just giving us a little bit of your time. Mrs. KJ, yeah, she on the grind getting her assistant pimping on, you know what I'm saying? No, for real, she do. But I'm gonna play a little something something that's really close and dear to my heart. I hope you are because I'm a little bit all over the map when it comes to the musical spectrum. Um, Forgive me because every lyric does not decipher who I am, but I guarantee every positive one is. And I never lie to nobody. I come from rough beginnings, and I've been blessed to not be there, especially in my state of mind. Shout out to Mrs. KJ because shout out to all the women in my life for real because they mighty and they strong. But definitely shout out to Mrs. KJ because If it wasn't for her, I would not know how to love myself. Simple. She doesn't make me happy. She makes me happier. There's a difference. I had to fall in love with myself all over again in order to love anything and anyone. Simple. Miss KJ, this for you, baby. I'm getting out my comfort zone, girl. You know, we doing this for the fam. This is Yard Core, the calling. Thank you for everyone who's subscribed. Thank you for anyone who's ever peeked their little corner. Thank you for all those rude ass comments too, because it's for you. And yeah, keep showing your nasty asses. You know what I mean? It's okay. I mean, I can't stop you from speaking or typing. But don't think there aren't any consequences for that freedom of speech. Ja bless. Ja talawa. Ya is Ja. Are you West Indian by descent or anything like that? Because I think so, Dr. T. Woo! I suggest to all and everybody learn where you come from. Ooh! What city? I know my grandmother on my mama's side. She, I think it's Spanish Town. I can't remember. I lost, I lost them in the 80s. You know, I lost my father's parents in the early 80s. My grandmama, Big Mama, she died Christmas night at age 59. Mobay! Yeah, hey, T Jones. When my dad passed away, she went. I ain't even have to ask. My mama brought back some like Kenny White from Montego Bay. You know what I'm saying? Ah, hey, one family, baby. One family. I already know that. You know what I mean? I already know that. And thank you, baby. Salah, sister. Mm. Bracha. Bracha, malam. Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised. How can I say this? All right. I'm going to do this real quick. If you know anybody out there with this last name, it's family. It's easy to look up. What has been stuck in your head? I'll look at Google App now for immediate answers to your frustration and upgrade to improvements. So they. I'll look at Google App now for immediate answers to your frustration and upgrade to improvements. So they. I'll look at Google App now. I'm just surprised who the hell was talking. All right. If you find that name out there in the islands, that's family. Each and every one of them. You can even check a certain book online. God bless, Dr. T. This for you. Actually, let me play one for you. Keep on being an inspiration. I always try to put the women in my life on your channel, you know, and whether they have a response or anything like that, you know, I'm always shout out to all the shots that's doing their thing in this 2A alike 2A alike mindedness. Excuse me. Ooh, you calling mama? You quite welcome from the bottom of my heart. This here you, baby. And shout out to mama. This is a band called Midnight, and the song is called Lioness. Just keep doing your thing. Woo! She gonna know my people. Guaranteed. Just like that I was in my mama's generation. My mama's generation had enough cousins and all that. They really was very mob strong with that name. And when I learned where my people came from and all that, I found out, damn, Jamaica, you know, that's where we from. You know what I mean? And I even learned, you know, I even learned even deeper within our Hebrew lineage that a lot of our bloodlines come from the Mediterranean. To do with that as you will. We're gonna be here for a while, Dr. T. I mean, you can check in, you can body rock with us. I say us. But thank you. May you be blessed infinitely. All y'all. I know I can't play all the songs. I know that much, y'all see. But
I have a lot of trust in medical professionals. So I did want to.
I'm gonna play.
This song that I'm about to sing is all about
No doubt.
a lovely lady that I met. She was so special.
This one's for you.
Really
Exit stage left, even.
I class this lady as a black rose.
Shout out to all the ones that are true and dear to my heart. Y'all know who you are. I might be slim, but I got a lot of love to give.
Stood up, whoa. Oh, yeah. I've been traveling all over this world. Oh, yes. I never seen no black roses in no outfit. Something special is in my world. God, got black roses in my world. I've got black roses in my world.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to the first live. I appreciate all. from day one to this moment. I'm just trying to connect with all of the people that's ever gave us their time and their energy.
I used to stress, I was chasing over the road. Got my back, started looking over the Why these niggas so sad when I was home? Taking your phone, you call me a phone. It's hard to get a little privacy that was low. In my wall, I wanna do the six company that was cozy. I need them to love me. God, I'm trying to stay, stay on my soul. They know my story.
Oh, already teaching them to customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
And with these new weapons, you will crush it. I might as well come straight in. Yo, check it. Check it. Yo, I'll be you in the backyard, laid out. Rap style played out. I'm flying down gourmet, ass take out. Shoot out that shit go, make for the hate out. Cascade shootouts, niggas at the skate out. Niggas serving charm. Look at your wanna keep that I'm putting stars in stores. You won't be the worst. You won't be much. Ain't no flex on my side. It's chaotic. But I bought it to my heart to the chest. I'm there, bust. Remember when my pockets was dust. So I bust. Step up to the mic and I crush this book. Wings good, we sit. Thursday, blood, white, blood, yeah. Once you pop, you'll realize. Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is motherfucking homie city, giving no fucks. If you want to join the party, put your little fingers welcome to the game. You two better.
What's he doing?
You know how Geico saved us 20%?
What it do, Twin Jim? How you doing, Brody? We just jamming a little bit, spreading my personality a little bit. Is there any type of music you would like to hear or anything, a question or anything you would like to be answered? Let it be known. We just gonna be live for a little bit. Salah, righteous brother. Thank you for being an inspiration. You know what I mean? And continue doing your thing, brother. Uh, I definitely love what you do, son. For real. You want to hear that there? For real? Alright. What, by Shice? Okay. Are we going to pull out the... Hey, well, you know, I appreciate big brothers like you for inspiring me for wanting to come out my comfort zone, really. Uh, it's all about building community. I'm going to do it my way. We're going to do it our way. But the intent is all about love and unity and things like that. We eliminating all the hate, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, big bro. Oh, hey, no doubt. I'm just gonna be staying live until I feel like it's time to get off. No doubt. Number love. I'm gonna jam that.
Southeast carry the mantra, like they fucked it.
Want to save $1,000 guaranteed? Switch to Spectrum and get fiber-powered internet and mobile.
No.
And young nigga is bad. Big is not child star. It's too many people depending on his leadership.
Already. Shit. Don't stop, big bro. Bruh, child, Melich. Like I say, it's up to the naysayers to divide all this shit. You know what I mean? I jam it all. It don't rep. Not every lyric represent me, but they're guaranteed there will be a message if it is sent from me. Big Rob, thank you, Bella. Thank you. This is for all the YouTube haters. Hey, square business. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna make it rain on my bills, okay? I ain't with all everything that he's saying, but hey, you do you and you get yours. As long as you ain't infringing on nobody, man. I ain't got no problem with it. Put y'all first.
Yo, but they say, oh, can't get your dress. I've been trying to like that. They think we're trying to ready to try around in my music, same thing, come. I know they looking at you, told me,
Well, you know me, man. I try to be balanced in this game, so we can't play that without playing this. I don't choose no sides, especially if it don't involve me. All right, I got you, Rob. Shit, I'm gonna jam it anyway because I want to. I ain't got no problem with that. Hey, there's a time and a place for everything. I ain't tripping on being right, being wrong right now. You know what I mean? Like I say, you know what I mean? I'll deal with all that. Oh, what's this? What's that? This ain't what that is not right now. Pull up a little bit. I ain't talking about getting drunk. Do your thizzle. You know what I mean? Pop you some popcorn. Kick it with Mr. KJ. We step on them haters. Gucci!
When your 5G home internet
You talking about that the duck slide?
Sparkle internet steps in to keep
You talking about the duck disc? First of all,
connects all your devices seamlessly with fiber.
I'm gonna be real. I don't care what music it is or anything like that. You know, if it's different people and all that shit, you know, I ain't necessarily with it, even though half this shit is all about this in life anyway. So I'm gonna play it. Oh, hold on.
That you call your first face, me ain't doing it. Might be your favorite, but it can't come with me. Why ain't no what's up with me? Now they don't play these, so I don't think I'm like any girl, but it takes 2, 3 up with me. That you call your first face, me ain't doing it. Might be your favorite, but it can't come with me. Why ain't no what's up with me? That's the dance, I'm gonna put it on the girl. Spin it again, make nobody else. Spin it again, please. Why ain't no stop on me? Now they don't play with these, so I look at them like a big girl. It takes 2, 3 up on me. That you call your Thursday, me they do it. Like your favorite week, we can't come for me. Oh, why ain't no stop on me?
I can't play music too long. Man, that was like a whole track. Hold on. Well, we got one in there already, like a whole track. But like I said, I can't do nothing but learn. Hey, shout out to Mrs. KJ. Oh, Assistant Pimp, say something to the folk.
Hey, everybody. Peace and
Mm. Hey, all your pieces and all your love.
Thank you.
Okay, boo babe. Number love. Hey, we gonna be live probably until you get off work and all that. Hey, I don't know when I'm gonna hang up. I'm just gonna rock out all night. It is what it is. Oh, everybody waving to you, babe. Look there, bye. Look at all your fans out there. They say, keep dumping. Do. Nobody say that now, nutter, like you say that now, nutter, baby.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Wave to everybody. All right.
Love you.
Love you too. All for you. All right. Guest appearance by the better half, indubitably. All right. Well, shit. Well, we got a full song in there, so hey, if we was in trouble, we already knee deep, so we gonna funk it all night, god dang long. So I'm gonna put something in her right here. So shout out to all the real, all the trill, holding it down. Who gonna step on all that fake shit? Where we going? I'm gonna put on an old classic because personally, I'm an old time machine. Man, where the fuck? There you go. I apologize. This live is not for the little ones. It's not. My channel is for the selected and the elected.
Yeah. So funky.
Shout out to STO. But he got accuracy. Yeah, he do. Twin 2. Hey, Rob, on the cool, man. Your joints is 5. But we want to see 5 from them joints, boy. They look pretty. But how much dust they kicking? Alright? We got to see for sure. STO. With accuracy, though. Thank you, everybody, for your time, your energy, your subs, your likes. I will never beg. I never will ask for all that stuff. All I would ever ask is come from thy heart. Square business. And if your heart is full of hate, come with it. Because you will always be our front runners. Run it up. Why? I bet you got bills in your kid's name too. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Well, thank you for coming through though. Keep dumping. Hey, thank you, fam. Well, you know, it's all about being real, knowing thyself, you know, and not compromising. You know, just because we don't necessarily look alike, don't mean we cannot be equally yoked. So shout out to all the ones who's fighting for love out there. They may not look like your mama. Shout out to the one who made me because there is none high. But I'm just saying, when it comes to love, sometimes it may not look like your mother or your father. Ain't supposed to be. Even I understand not to mix the tribes, but I say like this. If that is to be, then I did not take one from my tribe. I took a strange one, and I went, and we still gonna be blessed. Shout out to the real. Shout out to the ones who know what time it is. It never set toll. And I will say this too. Make yourselves more lovable. Make yourselves more humble. And just because you wasn't born or raised with all the tools, does not mean expect it from someone else. Do as much as you can for thyself to be the best helpmate you can. Anybody, I'll tell you like this. Anybody who chose to pick me up from my without a pot to piss in or a window to throw out of at that moment in time, I would have rolled with. Be real. It just so happened to be Miss Cajun, the right one. So I say this. Whether I say like that, I'm gonna tell you like this, because I can only speak from a male's point of view, but I'm gonna tell you like this, ladies, as well. Two things in life that's always gonna be there is them bills and the party. So you make sure you doing the things that you can sustain your own self in life, where you ain't got to worry about either or. And a fight come with that. That's all I can say. And protect your heart, man and woman. Stop abusing one another. For real. Choose more love, man. Square business. Choose more love. Choose more love.
Let's talk bananas here.
Shut up.
You. Give your.
If y'all don't know, that's a little trick to go on. Like if you want to jam something, fast forward or keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to eliminate them things. Shout out to AWB. Them some funky dudes. I didn't even know they looked like they did until my dad put me on game. I like, them some cold brothers. They show law, they from Scotland. I'm like, what? I was like, they brothers though. Yeah, one of them. Man, I love the universal language. Did I commit a violation? Body rock. We're gonna be jamming, chilling all night, just trying to get linked up with people, have fun, get to know a little bit more about one another. Y'all can leave a comment, a question, song request. Hey, we're gonna rock until my battery go out, I guess. So ain't nothing but love. I know my phone probably running hot. I don't care. This the first live, so we might as well make it a meaningful one. Excuse me. Woo! Margarita is kind of I Trill. Hey, Trill, recognize Trill, big twin. Shout out to this underground artist. He used to be on I believe the 2018 Alabama teams, but be I'm gonna say it like this, man. Shout out to all them brothers who sacrificed their body for the glory, because there's so many souls that get discarded. And we don't give a fuck about their minds or their bodies until they do something. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. But shout out to Dirkalini, aka Pyro. And like I say, this don't mean nothing to nobody. This does not represent our heart or anything. We just body rocking and jamming. And we're gonna have a good time. Everybody be safe out there. You know what I mean? Watch out for the pole. You know what I'm saying? And keep that pole. For real, for real. Shout out to Dirkalini. If you find this artist, I believe want it. I dig his story. Shout out to mental illness. Cause it's real. We gotta do better. Shout out to the lovers. With my baby. Hey, just because I believe in does not necessarily mean you can't endure. Be careful out there. Shout out to the lovers. Of course. I love bro. I love bro, Rob. I love bro. That's where I first seen you. And of course shout out to all my 357 sig dumpers. You know what I mean? Y'all are a special breed. But yeah, man. Real one, like I said, I think the live was I think he was like at 8K or trying to get 8K or trying to get 9K or something like that. And he kind of like his live was live, man. You know what I mean? It kind of like helped me say, man, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Come out yourself a little bit. You know, you can only please some of the people some of the time, never all the people all the time. You can whoop some of the world, you will never whoop all the world. And I'm like, well, shit. You know, he was sharing something that was like intimate about himself. And I'm like, this is me. And I put it out there like that, you know what I mean? And the real ones, if they know, they'll see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't hide, but I don't like to always, oh, this is what I do. This is what I got. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I don't try to lean on nothing except for the most high. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't get no check from nothing or anything except for getting up every day and grinding. You know what I'm saying? So, but shout out to the ones who been diagnosed. Shout out to the ones who've been labeled and defied the odds. So, yeah. Hold on real quick. We're gonna go back to as Dirk Galini would say, we're gonna go back to church real quick because I like a little bit of what he got. I'm just trying to think of a good little vibe that I can play. Shout out to everybody that's mobbing with me, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta do nothing but be true to your heart. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, you can say what the hell you want, but all hate will be reported. We ain't trying to say, oh, you doing this and doing that. You know what I mean? It ain't about that right now. All it's about is expressing who I am and allowing people to understand that, hey, it's folks like that that balance this thing called life. You know what I mean? And know how to put their priorities in order. Dig. Nah, let's go somewhere else, man. Yeah, shout out to like somebody who I was always kind of like emulate, trying to, you know what? After this, I'm gonna play one of my, I'll play a few of my old tracks. That's what I'm gonna do. After this dude, right here, this dude influenced me. Shout out to all my kin folks that's on the West Coast. They put me on this game. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear everything, but if you recognize it, smelt down. You're gonna already know what it is anyway. Hint hint. Mm, mm, Nah, I don't want to play that one. No! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
If you wake up exhausted,
Shut up!
don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today.
How y'all feel out there?
Ah, it can still go down. Arrarami? Days in Paradise, Mac Dre. Shout out to them ones that used to go stupid doodle dumb. The Yay area, from the Yay to the Bay, cause I'm from the Third Coast Bay, and I had a lot of partners from the Yay. You know what I'm saying? And I have family from Diego, that old school Mitchie Slick. You know what I'm saying? And all that there. So Mac Dre is, you wouldn't get me if I never found Mac Dre. If you know, you know. Yoking. You know, that was a while ago, you know what I mean? But shout out to all the ones who was in the mix, but graduated to higher elevation. Mm. None but love to the ones that we lost. I appreciate that, man. I try to be nothing but natural, man. I'm a blend of a little bit of everything, man. You know what I'm saying? I try to be an example. You know what I'm saying? Like that quote from Monk to Peter Park, man, with great response, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. And I know that me being an influencer or where I go and shit like that, man, it's a major, man. I'm here to change the hearts. I was born to be set apart, man. I was born to be different, man. You know what I'm saying? Even though I come from the mud. Um, I come from the mud, but believe it or not, my family, we were fluent, and then those certain things in life, when my father didn't have it right, we went broke. You know what I'm saying? And then life got real, and then life got really real. So yeah. Anyway, going back to that Theist Nation. Hey, it went everywhere, man. I'm gonna be real. Shout out to all that, man, because it was a major influence to me. And like I say, if you know that, we was theism, boy. I'll be back. Man, what y'all doing? Why y'all biting my stuff? Don't be doing that. Shout out to the puppies, man. Them KJ pulleys, man. Don't be doing that, man. Y'all that bored? I'm sorry, y'all can't get in the mix. Hold on. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna still be here. Forgive me for going in and out, but that's just what it is. We're gonna be here for a while. Like I said, I'm gonna keep jamming. I'm gonna be jamming different things. If you got a request, put it down. I appreciate y'all time, y'all energy, man. We just being real, man. This is who we are. We're gonna, nothing before y'all. Like I said before, if I gotta keep explaining who we are by now, man, you already behind. And there's plenty of evidence to show who we are. So catch up. Catch up. Let's see what we doing, man. Where I want to go? Yeah, let's go here.
The cheapest LLC.
Shut up.
Yeah, man, he's on the move. That's inside. He's going to reach the ball.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in, coming through, getting to know Mr. KJ, aka Skinny Daddy, Fat Gas. One half, but not the better, for them KJs, aka Bullies and Bullets. We're gonna be here all night, or at least for a few hours, just getting to know the people. This is what we do. Shout out to all the 2A defenders. Shout out to the free thinkers. Shout out to the ones who want to squash free thinkers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Johnny, come. You and your mom keep on the sun. It's in the fact that time you got that phone. You got that savage carry on. Going up the town.
This Lincoln Park. Shout out to Chester Pennington. I think that's his name. I believe he was standing up for something this week. And he got shout out to all the ones who keeping it true, keeping it real. Shout out to the truth seekers. We're gonna go a little old school.
This study shows that healthy food isn't just
Mother Earth is grateful
Shout out to my father,
for y'all have not.
my earthly father,
I have tasted the man.
Wasim, aka
I was not offended.
Carl Jones,
For I knew I had to rise up
aka
or drown.
the maggot brain.
Oh, shit.
I love you forever. Good, bad, and ugly. Shout out to them Funkadelic All Stars who can never die and funk you, my dear. Hey, I can air guitar like no other, bro. Leave a comment on the best air instrument you rocking. This is Funkadelic Maggie Bone. Shout out to brother Wasim. I am not Islam. Mashallah. We all can live under the sun. Mashallah. Losing. Ain't no need for that. No need for your division. We all got differences. Understand who and what is your finger in the government. That's it. The only absolute is love. If you truly believe in that, there ain't nothing hot. Shout out to hydration. Take care of your body, take care of your temple. You only get one vessel in this life.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today at BOOOOM.edu.
Hey, who say all AI is bad? When they dropping shit like this, yo, this that swamp, boy. Y'all just gotta smell that shit, you know? Yeah. Shout out to AI Furley. Thiz in Paradise.
I get told, fuck a good job, she need a good job, sell BJ, till her mouth get wrong. From the California coast, beaches and bridges, if the cock get close, I don't be sleeping with bitches. I got a cool nut sitting on wines. All roads, bitch, not to mission ties, can't control my desires. I bought from Nordstrom,
My friend Myers, I do a lot of weed, love my supply. She keep a fucking blood in the supply. Yeah. Man, I'm living in life. I do it bad. And by these broke bitches, I'm through with having. Drink Bogart, he shoving, he pushes on the wall for nothing like love you push. We love it, but only in the backwood. Well, I'm the backward, we ain't all that good. I'm from the streets, well, roast beef, but I slice the nigga up like some roast beef.
For sure, Rob. We're gonna be here for a while, bro. Thank you, brother, for just checking in, blessing us with your presence. This is the first live, so I mean, tomorrow's not promised to nobody, so shit. We're gonna be pumping. Like I said, if I get in trouble and stuff like that, well, fuck. I can't do nothing but keep it as a learning lesson. And anything that do me some harm, you know me. You know my mom.
Creep on in. Oh Lord. On in. I'm riding high now. But all I got is time. Yeah. Yeah. You little bitch ass niggas started speaking up on the low. These project walls talk that we just like home tree a day. These walls are spit bar. All of this on me is hard. In this game, raising cars, right up in the left star. My mama made me a star. I just had it too hard. Bitch, I came on the top, but I got high again. I'm thanking God. Could've died in the pen. You haven't been in the all like I've been. You haven't been where I've been. I never go. Never been. I remember all the passions in the other Friday. I remember moment how some seven mile mile. I remember when I let them talking passing by. I remember laying down, putting in my body. You know you feel
Shout out to C Tongue.
you
really live this. I love you forever, man. Things will never be the same. But guess what? It don't have to be. I love you forever. We gonna float. We gonna float on them. We gonna float on them. We gonna float on them motherfucking everything that was against us.
In the game of the club, I don't need to stop. I'm a baby and stuff. I just had it too hard. Bitch, I came on the top, but I got hard again. I'm
We don't
thanking
need
God.
food
Could
to
have
move
died
on.
everything. You haven't been in the house like I've been. You haven't
Don't
been
let
where
no
I've
one ever
been.
doubt you.
Never been. Sam, who got the keys to the bank? Who put that lane into it?
You are stopping you.
If you want to sit off, all of that song being torn. If you can't bring a car, that'll be ready to start. All my lady is gone. I didn't have it too hard. Bitch, I came on the top, but I got tired. I'm thinking. Booking.com has all kinds of stays because it's a city hotel.
Shout out to Gary OVO. Forgive me. Gary OVO. Drink get me, boy. Hold on. Let me find a better version. Forgive me. Zero. I found me. It's a show. One deep for life, even when you got a wife. It's better to keep your circle small. You know what I'm saying? There's only a few you can really truly ever trust, and you can never trust anybody when it comes to them. So do it by your own. No one could ever tell your secrets. That's just going. Shouldn't be doing dirt anyway. But I'm saying, we all gotta get ahead. Crooked ass system. You ain't got no numbers. As long as you infringing on the children or harming on the innocent, you really ain't got nothing. Shout out to all them that showed me how to survive. Shout out to all them ones that taught me how to survive. What it do? What it do? Thank you for coming to the first ever Them KJ's live. We just here trying to link up with the folks, share thoughts, share minds, share heart. But we ain't sharing no hate. Fuck your hate. Hey yo! Oh! Shout out to Ayo! Yo! Shout out to 21 Ben Road, the first regular meetup. Hey yo, Danny. Hey, thank you, bruh. Bruh, child. Thank you for coming, man. Yeah. Hey, yo. Yo. Shout out to somebody who been out there since day one from our channel. Y'all peep. Hey, yo. Are you still doing the G-Shock? Are you still showing the G-Shocks? Man, when it comes to the G-Shock game, nobody is close, man. You the reason why I even know about G-Shocks, ayo. For real, man. I've been watching every now and again I'll jump into your lives. I don't really leave a comment or anything, but I be watching the Yo, you be getting views. People watching burger flipping. Oh my God, hey yo. You talk about working. Bro, I ain't never seen so many numbers of people watching a man, let alone a brother man, flipping digital burgers, man. Stacking burgers. Do it, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, all them viewers are not kids, Brody. But yeah, man, shout out, man. You gotta include the wee ones, and the content is for everybody, man. Respect, man. Respect. Like that. Yo, I that just motivated the next song. Thank you. Shout out to Hey Yo! Hey Yo!
Yeah. Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Nah, I wish I was on TikTok before like they banned that bitch. I wish I would have jumped on the first app and stayed on that because I think everything is like totally compromised. Like, you know what I mean? Before even more than what it was. Like that's why I'm really not on YouTube, Facebook, or I mean, I already got my account, so there's certain devices that's not on Facebook or Instagram. Like I should post more on my Instagram and things like that. Maybe I will, you know what I mean? Hey, it's all good. Step. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong. We're gonna be jamming for a while. This is the first live ever. Ayo. Do you, man? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Bracha. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. It ain't for everybody, but all praises, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Hey, and if you can, please come through again, man. This the first live. We gonna. I'm gonna be here for a while. Hey, yo! Thank you, everybody, for giving me your time, your energy, your comments, your love, and some of your hate. All of your hate, it's kind of mean. Some of it is very motivated, but a lot of it is all ignorant. Yo! Hey, thank you everybody for tuning in to the live. Thank you everybody for leaving likes and things like that. We're gonna be jamming for a little bit. I can't say when I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna let the batteries and y'all decide. I'm cool. You know what I mean? Uh, just thank you everybody for showing love. Thank you to any and everybody who's fighting for love out there. Just come with it. Man, forgive me, y'all. I'm just finding something else to jam. Shout out to everybody that's hanging in. For the first live, we just gonna be connecting and jamming all night. Thank you for everyone who's tuning in and tuning out. You know what I mean? And thank you for all the love, for real. We ain't for everybody, but for everybody, we are for some form or the other.
Hotels.com is where you go to choose from hundreds of thousands of hotels.
Bear with me. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna try to link up and play one of my old one of my old tracks, all right? Um yeah. I'm here to share who we are to a degree, you know what I'm saying? But one thing you'll never have to question our 2A or like-mindedness, you know what I'm saying? We stand up for the 2A. And the fight come with that. So this is a song many moons ago, many beers ago, that me and my big cousin G Game Spitter, and I forgot who's on this track, but regardless, we used to have a group called DEEP or Deep, and it was acronym that stood for Divine Ensemble Entertaining the People. And well, I'm gonna play it. I don't know if I'm gonna get striked or anything like that, but it's gonna be tonight. And I can't do nothing but learn from all this. So whether it's sampled and all that old fuck shit, man, I don't know, YouTube. But we do own the song. I mean, to a degree. This is an old song that I wrote during my time as the ghetto nerd. Shout out Thea's in Paradise to one of my big brothers, man, who ain't no longer with us, called his name was G Fly, aka Gary Flowers. Man. Love you, bro. Shout out to Rolling Number Love, man. These boys take over. They have a funky and girls, my best. You know what I'm about to talk. Man, it's been a long time since I spit these lyrics, but it's all good, man. Because man, it was a good time. Hell, all we was all about the party, man. You know what I mean? It was good. It was love. Thank you, everybody, for leaving a like. Thank you, everybody, for leaving your comments and super chats and everything like that. I appreciate it. We just gonna keep doing what we do. This is the first live. Promise to get better with all that we do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, please come back. Thank you. Thank you. And this is what we're gonna be doing. If you have a question, go ahead and leave it. If you got a request for a song, as long as it's righteous, we'll jam it. This is another song that way back in the gap that I wrote for me and my little group. It's called I'm So Zapped. And yeah, I might get striked, but I can't do nothing but learn. Shout out to G Game Spitter. Shout out to Shorty B. Shout out to Fernando Yabara. Thank you for joining live, everybody. Thank you for leaving likes. Thank you for leaving your comments. I mean, this is the first live, and I didn't expect all this. So thank you, really. You know what I'm saying? For real. Just a little bit of your time is a hell of a lot. And especially shout out to all the ones who really, really understand the intent of heart of the intelligence, you know, for real. You know, all them day ones, you know, that's been rocking with us, that's been patient with us, and ain't never gave up on us. Shout out to Orgy Snorlax. Shout out to Big Book. Shout out to Hidden Lakes Army. Oh, we got a delay in the play. This is another song that I wrote a long time ago with my big cuz G Game Spitter. Uh, and shout out to Brother Wasim, my father, my earthly father. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna be doing this for a little while. I can't tell you when we're gonna shut it down. We'll shut it down when the down gets shut. Thank you, everybody, for spending your time and your love with us. Your hate, you can share it, but it won't be tolerated. It will get reported. So just best to ignore it. Us. Since we're the lesser. But to a few, we're a little bit greater. And we're going to bring everybody that we can with us. This is an old little track that I played and I used to make, way back in the day, an old life I used to have. And we're going to play, yeah, I got another one. We're going to play another one that I created. This song is called Taking Flight. Shout out and Thiz in Paradise Forever to my big cousin Kendra Pride. I love you, big cuz. Shout out to my little cousin Giora. That's her on the mic. Three, 6, 1 will overcome. Humble beginnings, but rough. And I thank God for everything because it makes someone like me who was seeking balance the difference between a hero and your villain. Shout out to MF Doom. And we're going to jam a little bit of the super villain, honestly. Shout out to Daniel Dumele. I hope y'all ever heard of expectoration.
Expectoration or spitting.
I don't know if that helps, but
Until you are used.
thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Nearby.
Turn the lights down real quick while we're
Now,
come on.
are you ready?
This is my brother. I love
Let me know if you can hear,
Darn it. Pay attention.
please. If you got a song you would like to request, go ahead, do your thizzle. We ain't really talking about too much or anything, but we can talk about a whole lot. It just depends. Just be respectful and come from thy heart. MF Doom, man, killing it. Hey, he kills that shit, man. Shout out to Dumale. Shout out to Victor Vaughn. Lasers. Thank you, everybody, for rocking with me. This is the first live, a little gritty, true indeed. It will get better with time, with time invested, and I just want to say thank you, everybody who's really been there since day one, especially with the positivity, especially with the ones who understand the ups and downs of this life. Keep dumping.
Oh man, he's right.
Hey, thank you, everybody who's still kicking it. Thank you. We're gonna be kicking it for a little bit longer. Have a sip with us. Share what's on your heart. If you got a music, if you got a song request, put it on. We'll see. We're gonna be rocking until we ain't rocking no more.
Roku self-serve ads platform.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you for still kicking it with us. We just going live and staying in tune with the people. You know, if you have a song request or anything like that, go ahead. You can drop it if you like. But one love and thank you for everybody who's been kicking it with us. Ain't nothing higher than y'all, bro. And a fight come with that. Hey, thank you, everybody. This is for those struggling with a lady, but make sure she's the right lady. Ah, I fucked that up, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. I know. All right, hold on. Let me get it back. As I said, this one is for the imperfect, perfect lady. Because we're all perfect, imperfect men. If we want a higher standard of woman, we must raise the higher standard of man. Raise thyself. Shut up. Man, should have be a little bit more better, alright? But shout out to the sweet brother.
She wanted to be part. She got a part. She got
Shout out to Miss KJ. Huh. You ain't gotta be from the street to have a hustle.
Looking to scale customer service without scaling headcount? Meet ABAC, the only customer service platform that makes scaling customer service.
Thank you. Yeah. I just think that we doing the right thing the way we're doing content. You know, trying to help people understand that it's okay to accept the differences. Um, I really truly hope that people get that. Thank you. That's too slow. Alright, man. Shout out to everybody that's carrying on, man. Um, no need to play the blame game, but we all have to do a little bit more than what we were raised on. And it's gonna make us. Don't let it break us. Don't let it separate us. I love you all. And those times are here. So please prepare. And not only prepare, ask or pray to endure. Because we can always inherit $1 million, but it doesn't necessarily mean we'll be able to handle everything that comes with it. So pray for endurance. Pray to endure the good, the bad, and the ugly. Carry on.
But it's hard.
Hey, X. Shout out to a jack of all trades 670. That's Big Brother X. Thank you, man, so much for getting on the live. You know, I'm doing okay. I just want to let you know, bro, that you've always been an inspiration. I ain't been the biggest phone person, but I want to let you know that I still have your number, man. I just love you, man. I just want to let you know, X. I love you, man. For real. I'm glad and I pray that you don't have to be amongst that madness that's going on, bro. And shout out to all the ones that got to, because I got love for all my vets, man. Square business, man. Other than that, everything been good, dog. Trying to stay afloat. I miss you too, bro. The number's still the same, man. I will call you. I will call you, bro. I will. I will. Let me call you tomorrow, man, and we'll chop it up. But I will tell you this. When I mention you, people be like, they say, Black Rambo, and then they say, who is that short dude? They always like, who is that dude amongst Twister? Who is that dude with Rambo? Who is that dude with man, shout out to Big Homie who got raided. That shit was not right. Man, I don't even know how the fuck I would feel when someone is pointing weapons at my family, man. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, man.
How? Yeah, how?
Lord, please bless me with discernment, because man, if the ops was pointing in my family's face, I got a dump first mentality. Shout out to bro. I forgot his name, but Big Mark Chopper, Salah Takeem brother. Bracha Takeem brother, Mark Chopper, man. That shit was not right. Y'all go out there and support Big Brother Mark Chopper. And also Big O, Othar Wallace. Because he stood up for his rights. He was violated. And he stood up for you. Amen. Okay. I'm going to catch his bug. I promise. Keep on doing your thing, big bro. I'm so proud to know someone like you. But what they did to Mark was not right. What they do to us is not right. We have to stand up for what's right. Excuse me. big bro. When I call you, I'm gonna link up with you and everything. Ooh, where? Damn, bro. Where?
No, you come out my house.
It.
For my sin. I can't sin again.
Ooh. Hey, you know what though? I know. I know. Uh, you know what though? On the real, man, I'm gonna do my damnedest. We gonna do our damnedest to make that happen because shout out to Joe. Shout out to Jack of all trades. Because if there's anybody in this atmosphere as far as 2A or like mindedness, he is the bridge. Y'all link up with him. And yeah, Brody. Um I'm gonna try my best because I'm gonna tell Mrs. KJ her PTO is a little bit different than mine, so I will try. Bro, I already know, fam. Damn, dude, we got so much to catch up to for real. Because honestly, on the cool, I feel like I've neglected you, and for real, you've always been a real one, a real everything to any and everybody who's ever crossed your path. And my wife always brings you up, man, and I apologize for not being the most communicative or, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but that's honestly, I'm just leaning on an excuse because I still got our last message on my iPad in 2024. Square business, man, and I apologize, brother. I will get better, but I will tell you this: everything has been all about us, and when I mean us, me focusing on these things that manhood and adulthood demands. You know what I'm saying? It's been hell, but it's been glory too. You know what I mean? Life is real. And you out of anybody in this space kind of have always been there as far as when those surgeries came and when I had so much doubt and pain in my heart. I know. Yeah, bro. I already saw that. I don't even know where Twin Gen at though. But when I saw it, I was like, I hope I was a part of that link. You know what I mean? When I put you out there and I said, people, y'all need to get up with my bro because man, fam, I never met anybody. Well, I'm gonna say it like this. When it comes to Twin Jen, shout out the fam because he's everything that I want to be. Plus the hair. And I definitely mean it. Ah! Doo, 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 doo. But yeah, man, when I saw that Brody, I already knew. Joe, if people don't know, man, they gonna know. And you the one. You are him. Shout out to Joe, jack of all trades. If y'all don't know, out of anybody besides Big O and a few others, that's one name I'm gonna always hold above myself. Y'all got to know the man, the myth, and the living legend. And if you ain't shot with Joe, you ain't shooting shit. Do, 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 do. Hey, speaking of Mississippi, Dirkalini, I think he actually is from Mississippi. Shout out to them Crooked Letter Boys. Hallelujah. Shout out to all my steppers for y'all. This next track, this one for y'all. Bibles of a Birkins. If that woman ain't praising y'all more than your ass, she ain't worthy. Shout out to Rich in Christ. Hey, shout out to a real one who had to hold his own, Hurricane Chris. Fuck what you feel. How you feel when your back is against the wall? You gonna jump too. Hey, love to see that there, man. Man, fam, you everywhere. Lord. Hey, fam. When you coming close to Oklahoma? Not a Birkin bag. What? What? I'm a Jesus disciple. I'm on the Bible. I ain't perfect. I never said I was. But I still lean on the highest. And if you understand scripture, then you know. Shout out to all my partners who's locked up. Ain't none of us are. We all fall short of the glory. Except for Grandmama. Except for Grandmama X. Except for Grandmama. And you know what I'm saying. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah! Shout out to G Mama. For real. I wish I could have met her. Man, she inspiration because I be sending her. Hey, Brody. I be pressing rewind to bring her back to life for my people, to inspire my people. So just imagine. I'm glad, brother. Man, I do. It ain't no would have. I do, bruh. I do. I do. Shit. Are you kidding me? I ain't got to be. I ain't got to be that close to greatness to understand what greatness is or was. We ain't speaking in no past tense, Brody. But she's inspiration. So always keep your head up on that. Cause G Mama was dumping, boy. She inspiration. I don't got nobody in my family of that caliber of womanhood dumping. Do, 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 do. I know, brother. Bracha Malka. Bless the queen. You serving her right, bro. And shout out to all the real ones who made that influence to set us apart. No matter what system we have to serve. I will. Either off my, more likely off my iPad video, man. For real. Tomorrow I'm off. What's a good time? Please let me know what's a good time. If not, I'll just hit you up all throughout the damn day until I link up with you.
Magnifico. What if I tell you that BSC team is here to change the audio?
Yeah, if you step with the most high, you better believe you got ops too. I don't mean to confuse you, but you will not be confused if you know the truth. Man will never be able to disillusion you if you know the truth. What they do. Do you be ultimate? Put no man before you. Put no man before God. And step on everything that hates. Stay hydrated. You never know when you're gonna have to put in sweat equity. I love my fellow man, but I will always be a soldier for God first. And anything and everything against that, the Lord has you. We welcome all love and all life. We're not with that division. We're not with that hate. And a fight go with that.
This helps a lot with my ADHD because I'm in an area where
Let the Royal Rock with Dash move you. But understand your class. All you warriors for Christ, don't be ashamed, but step for purpose.
May there be peace, love, grace.
Thank you, everybody, for still kicking it. I'm sorry, I gotta dress up. I get cold real easy. I'm anemic. Use discernment. Just because you watching don't mean they ain't watching you. Do you ever feel like you are at a place? I do all the time. I ain't never felt like I ever fit in. But it ain't never gonna stop me from bringing people together like it's supposed to be. Fight come with that. It's all about true love and justice. It don't matter what color you are. If you with the division, get the fuck away from it. Yes. The heat is very close. Keep a rule of thumb. Always within 2 arm lengths. Not a step. 2 arm lengths. Maybe that is a step. Who knows? I don't know. All I know is keep that thing with you at all time because demons always be mobbing. Use discernment. Shout out to a brother who's really pushing a lot of the things that I'm pushing. New breed global truth. I just want to say thank you, brother. The water melechak. I've been listening and altering my life for the greater because this brother has helped me, showed me the way. And I just pray to the Most High that he can touch you the way he touched me. Thank you, everyone, for leaving a comment, showing love, doing your due. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep this thing going because this is all about community. Yes, we are different, but we can all make those differences together. Big Rob, thank you, brother, for showing love. Thank you. Make 357 cents great again. Do, 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 do. Boom! We're gonna keep on rocking all night. Miss KJ, she might have something to say as far as that when she comes back home from work. But until then, we're gonna keep on doing our deal. Yo! Number love for all the real ones holding it down every day against the grain. Fuck the system. Rob, may I ask, why'd you pick up the Thuka, man? Why'd you choose to be a self-defender? I mean, I could say easily you got a family, but what made you feel like you had to pick up the rock? And anybody else who's share the reason why you chose to be a self-defender. We don't celebrate no criminality over here. But I do understand humble beginnings. I do. If you tell me, I can easily tell y'all why it was decision time for them KJs to get licensed. I can't tell you that was my first rock. It wasn't. My first legal rock came a little later in life. But I will say this. I did not pursue nothing soft. We went after dope boys. We went after the big cookies. And as far as I know, no women and no children was ever involved. And that's just how the game go. Respect to the men. Clearly, from what I'm displaying and expressing, I avoided a many. And I thank God that I did. It doesn't really stop my approach in life, but it does affect who I am. This power comes with a great responsibility, and I thank God that I didn't get caught up with the dumbass decisions that I was making then. And I thank God that I have our God given rights to express. Simple. You know what I mean? Did I make mistakes in my past? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. Did Miss KJ? Hell yeah. Did our lives intertwine? No. You know what I mean? Nothing like that at all. We was two different parts of Texas, and we were two different type of villains before we came to God, came to Yah, before we grew up. Excuse me.
What you want? Come on. Go. Let's go. Go outside. Outside.
Okay, so if you remember the the death of Ahmaud Arbery, that was the decision for me to get licensed because I saw myself in that young man. I used to be that young man in the South, and it used to be so free to just do what he was doing, and it broke my heart because I grew up with a lot of walks of life, but I still grew up amongst hate, that came from my own people as well as people who didn't look like me. And his murder it just stuck out. And I told my wife, I was like, all right. But it was something that she actually said years before that stuck out, that made a lot of sense. And if you thinking about a criminal mind, and if you seen Mrs. KJ, it ain't hard to put two and two together. So she made me realize something. And I was like, yeah, that is true. So it's all about what you're going to do about it. The world going to hate you regardless. So that's why I went legal and chose to pick up the rock. I chose to be a self-defender, and if it meant to save a life, I owe it. And the reason why I feel like I owe it is because I have a brother that I never got to meet. And I feel like the breath that he sacrificed allowed me to be here. So this life gotta mean something. And I've done wrong and I've corrected my wrongs. But I'm gonna always stand up for what's right. And that's just the truth. A lot of people are not gonna be able to walk in these steps. A lot of folks aren't willing to accept their purpose and understand their truthful duty. So, and I hope I can inspire ones who are like me to be greater than they feel like that's all they can be. Because we are all masterpieces, but yet to realize it. And it takes time to get there. We're going to keep rocking about 7 more minutes. And then we're going to put this live to an end. Because, you know, I can't ask too much from anyone. And thank you for all that you've given today. Let's see what we got. We got a few more tracks. Let's see. Let's go old school. One of my favorites by E4Day. That was a text from Assistant Pimp. Nigga don't eat like a Yo, let's go. We don't got love for none of them. Nigga don't act like stand true, be real. And if I gotta separate it, you're already behind. I give a world to a woman, but I ain't got no love for them. Hey, from the West, we'll have a track for the East. You know the South gonna always run things. But I love all the shout out to all the real queens, no matter your ethnicity. Just keep it feminine, keep it ladylike. You can be your boss, but know your role. And not only know your role, understand all positions. Because you do got the power. You are the ultimate treasure. Opinion will never mind. We're gonna go East Coast.
For my most intense workout of the week, which feels like the perfect time to tell you about fall.
Y'all niggas keep it player. Brothers keep it player. Fellas keep it player.
That's right. Suave house. Shit, my niggas rock right, baby. Drop. Me don't care if the beat, see me and see D and I can tell by the way you talk and chat fast. You look me like that, you wanna look back, you fucking do a bitch. You ain't about to see that. I told everywhere you go, everywhere you look at. I be wanna be back, you be ready to come back. I be ready to go to the floor, you ain't gonna get that.
We're gonna always end it with the third coast. Because that's where it all starts. Who knows? Maybe one more hour? You know what? We're gonna keep bumping until Mrs. KJ come home. If the neighbors call the laws, I'm sorry. We're gonna keep mobbing until Mrs. KJ come home. Until Mrs. KJ come home, I'ma keep doing. If you got a music request, if you wanna leave a comment, please do. This ain't nothing but for love. This ain't nothing but for the community. I understand this will not be for everyone, but it's okay. Because we're going to keep on doing until everybody is on one accord. And we're going to leave all the fake and the hate behind. Do, 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 do. All nerds ain't defenseless. Y'all better stop underestimating folks, man, out there in the world. Use discernment. Always be kind. Keep the Most High in your life first. Never have to family first. All I am is through this entertainment. This is secondary because I would always choose my family first. Clearly, I wouldn't probably be on this long if Mrs. KJ was here because obviously I'd be yeah. Thank God for love. Thank God for seeing me worthy for love. If I was in a bad place, man, you know, I'm gonna be real. I ain't no bigger than a condor's feather. But could you tell the difference between anger and hurt if that vessel never shed a tear? My wife saved me from hurting the world. Now I just want to do my best to heal the world. We all have a unique way of bringing ourselves to the table. And I just try my best to bridge the gap.
Refine. And refine some more.
Man, this has been real. I don't know if this is going to. Oh man, I don't even. Look. I let all that play and all that. If I get striked, I get striked. I mean, all I can say is this. I can't do nothing but learn and get better. That's just what it's going to be.
In a little while, from feeling sound, I promise myself to treat myself live by time and climb into I throw myself in an effort to make it clear to you. If what it's like when you're shattered, less standing at a church where people say, you stood up, no point in us screaming. 'Cause I did on my own, naturally. I was here right again. Looking forward to ask you, but all that was today. But as
Forgive me. I don't like to stare.
and without so much cut me into little pieces.
But when I do stare, it means something. When I look you into your eyes, it means something. Just like if you were looking at me into my eyes.
In my house, I
I just
truly
want you to understand that
am
something like me
naturally.
ain't always bad.
It seems
And just because you couldn't understand what I would stand for
that
doesn't make you weak.
what do
We just understand our purpose. I mean, everybody well. You're law abiding, you of sound mind, you against evil. We all about, we have to stand up for something, right? All right, that's a good principle.
It pays to book your beach stay early. Book early, pay back.
Important night in the history of the world of football.
There's a fine word from God for the start track. Got 100,000 cross that. On this body that shit is on it. Really want to kill us for on that. There's no hospital as right. I do another statue from the grave. I take me to the closet, set another back. Let's keep the accurate. I take the statue, make them stand.
Hey, thank you everybody for coming through. I apologize. I got multiple responsibilities and things to do. I just wanted to get on live to connect with the people. I appreciate everybody that's ever left a comment, ever showed love. I just thank you, man, for real. And like I say, we ain't for everybody. We only for the elected. And if I gotta decipher everything for you, you gonna always be left. Sit back and enjoy the rhymes, enjoy the vibes. It ain't for everybody, but it's definitely from the heart and understand the message. Like Erica. Hey, number line. Peace on earth. A FICO with that. Y'all might think I got an infinite cup. Well, ain't really nothing in it. Let's do it right.
Let the whole world, let the whole world, let the whole world, let the whole world, let the whole world,
Man, didn't it just hit you too?
let the whole world turn its back on me. Let the whole world, let the whole world.
Never minimize anybody's pain. I love you all. Thank you for coming and viewing and vibing with me until we meet again.